and then we gotta wait. You gotta wait for the work. So this is because the area of influence is too small. Think I want, but I wanted it to rotate. Not because fuck, I can do it in mode. That's the shape, and I can mathematically work like that. That. Do it. Get it down like that. Okay. Let's go off with that. And last bit is this. See if I can pull it off. Let's this. Yeah, this is what I want. This is exactly the shape I wanted. This is exactly the shape I wanted, dude. Are you serious? Like perfectly the shape I wanted. And I did this in 2 seconds. So dumb. Literally what I wanted. That's what I drew. It took me 2 seconds. That took me no time. What are we doing right now? This is a good thing. I'm just very, very happy. Uh, wow. It's a problem right now. This part. This is the part where I now get the eraser. I now get the cylinder and I cut it to where I want. Kind of uses its character. I'm after drawing up my reference. So that shape. Almost all just use this. Distinguishes super sexy. Look at that. Look at that. I said super sexy. This is a better problem than having the other ship back, because now I have exactly the shape I want it. I just want this to go in more. Might do something as that. Oh god. Oh god, my side was itching. Sitting in VR while holding controllers. Alright, look at that shape. That shape, but wait a minute. I need to get my reference. My reference is literally an alt tab away. And I'm sitting here fighting. There. Now I've got my reference right in front of me. Weird. That was the problem. Got it. So, sure, but it's fine. Okay, I see. Okay. Um, fits that. Maybe so. Richard, I like the shape though. I like the shape. I can get this just scaling. No, not shape. Okay. This is going to be cut out anyway. This is where the pilots go sit. So this kind of works. This is fine. Yeah, this is literally the shape I want. And I just put the top here. So I could import this into the other project. It's totally fine if I just continue here. It's the right size. So what I'm going to do now Let's build the threshold. Let's get into the fun part of it. Let's see if I can try it. Ingon. Ingon. Does an ingon do what I hope it does? Can I? Can I? Has to be a way. It's an ingon. I should be able to change the size. So you can do that. I forgot about that. You can change for width left and right. I forgot about that. This is huge, though. Did I just so I forgot about this. What's the array? Shoot. No, why is it doing that? Because there has to be a way that this was done. Why did it invent? Oh, wait, there's got to be an option. Name ones have here, sides, thank God. Okay. Trying to through. If I can round this out, I'm gonna get more energy. Perfect. That's exactly what my engine looks like. My first thing. So, I gotta do place it. Sorry about that. That's so fucking dumb. Why is it doing it like that? No. Oh, I see the. Okay. Now I see the gizmo. And that's why some things are pointing down. And some things weren't. Shit. Let's be a part of it. Silhouette. This is silhouette. See. Straight on. Get a curve like this. The vent. That's way too far. So this. Here, like, more the body. I think I need to cut more of the the 60s that was fine. Get into the little bit, and like cut this. And I like that there, that's fine. I feel like let's just put it here where I feel like it should be. And I just think change the size of the grid. That would be super sick. Am I on the same number? It's the same color, so I just need to get it black. Right. Great on looks cool. Feel like at an angle. Jangle. Ooh, wait. China has it. You see this in your rear mirror when you do. This is the cool part of it. Cool part about building this. Literally just imagine tries feel like it constantly larger. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff. I'm resting my foot on the bed. And I thought I had more space, and I don't know what's below my foot. So, these like this stamp. That's right. This might be something I need to do. Things like plane. I'm gonna get better than that, but of course you try. That no, you can't be better than that. That is perfect. That was not what I wanted, but it's what I'm getting. So bring it back. Yeah, that was happy accident. Right now it's a card job. So now it's card job. So I think it's actually times this to get one. There we go. That's what I see. So let's come on. Not too. Yep, I'm not. I can't see. That's what I want, but it's just not. Finding something. But I made it too short. So it's different. Okay, there we go. There we go. I didn't not this, but I kind of like it. Yeah, that's too much. This is so hard to see. If change the light. Now, what can I want to show? Takes so long. And you make it larger than that. It's hard to show. Oh, yeah. Rest your size there. I think I I keep saying to do this for that. Look at that for us. Too far back. I know. It's not. It's tension. Blood. Look at that shape. Look at that. Yeah. And then I just need, yeah. It's just a happy accident, but happiest of accidents. It's pretty working. And then I crash the laptop. And you guys can't see and you can't even. There's like that's, that's yeah, this part broke when I brought it back, but now I just redo it with another one of the others. Don't want them to, so it's cut something. I try to cut them off. So that keeps. Yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So this part, large cluster. See that, so the rear of the cluster, like not. And again, this is not like launch date, release status. It's a computer for why I not it. That's they're not steady because the fan is looking. I mean, this. Uh, this, I don't know how I'm gonna cut it shape. Of course I don't know. Come on. Of course I know I'm gonna cut it shape. I'm just gonna do the same thing again with the end guard. Give it three sides. Why is it taking so long for me to figure it out? Let me try to stay with the see that in the scene. Okay. And then I try to use it two different hands. Yeah, I need steady help. When we, oh no, I see. That was kind of cool though. Wait a minute. I don't know if you saw that. I'll show you later. Like, why the fuck would you do that? Always with this bullshit. Always with this bullshit. just put it out. Neat. There. That worked. I'll work on what goes through there on the later day. But I accidentally did something something another kind of pull. Yeah. Just keep this. This larger and more intentional. If I cannot move it small. You don't need it larger. It's shorter. Yeah. And then like the silhouette. Okay. Like this. Actually, what I want to do. What? No, it's not an race. This is a work. This is a work that I'm trying to do. Uh, it's better to say that's too much. Strength that I was getting to. I mean, so maybe no strength. But, yep, I can get it eventually. We believe it. No, we believe it. I like that shape. How it happened. Now this, how am I going to make structure out of this? Cylinder? Paint it black. I can't see. Okay, I forgot to change the light. The whole environment. Is that it? No. Yeah, I need to change the direction. Yep. So, this is better. Can't grab. My last dresser was problematic, so I'm trying to fix this problematic. Not problematic. It didn't allow me to do what I later decided I wanted to do. Yeah, these this is separate. This needs to rotate. Again. Give it that. Perfect. So now I'm gonna try something. Let's see. This. This might actually accomplish exactly what I want. Accelerate. Yeah. So what's these? No. That's the thruster. That is the thruster. Again, most people are going to be watching me speed away from them. So, just using a thruster there. This one's quite large. This is better than my drawing because my drawing had this. It's going straight out of it, but I like this shape a lot more. Now, one thing I might kind of want to drag this out to be a little bit oblong, 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 oblong. Let's see, let's see. We even configure. We, not this me. Okay. Yep. Yep. Fuck, it's too strong right there. I wish it wasn't so strong right there. I'm doing it again, but I like this shape. Yes. I like that shape. It's small. Yeah. No, but I can actually slow that down. I think I need to make area of it's smaller. There. Now I want to bring this corner out a bit. I like that shape. Nope, not with that. It's fine. It just this one got that too. Here. Pinch point. Why is it pinching me? I hate it. How do I catch it? Oh my god. How do I- Okay, I'm seeing how influence works. So I gotta do, I think this too far back. It's too far back. Or too far back. Same shape, closer. Maybe we get some just one goes back, and the other one goes forward. Gives it a little bit of character. I have the same thing. I gotta bring this there. Yeah, work tool is fucking cool. That right? Gotta clean this up. And I think the thruster is time. I don't like all these cuts, but yeah, because this isn't gonna look great when it's further away from the ship. So I think so it's to be like right now. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Hopefully I didn't make a hole. I didn't make a hole. Didn't make a hole. So everything is really curvy, 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 curvy. I need to fix that. And then this part's really sharp. So I feel I kind of like this thing. Do I? Reminded by the pros. Kinda. That should that cut too much. It's making attention. Try that. Thank you. Yes. Yes. That is substance. Outfit. Thank you. All of it. See, head. Flat. Like, or I was saying that. Because now that makes it feel I cut this off and continue on. Yep, look at that. So, it's just the fact of execution. That needs to be I do here. How do I clean this? Breaking that cigarette. I wish this fucking red was close to my Jesus Christ. I do shit and it freezes and it makes me a little bit seasick. Now, now it's working. If it were up to me, I would always do this. The smooth tool is a lifesaver. It keeps it looking metal. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be in the beginning. It fixed. At least it's working. Dude, am I not? I'm not mirroring. Oh, because it's on the other side. Dumbass. Dumbass. This is what's good. Usually it's like super sharp. Do I see anything? Yeah, way better. There's way better. Crispy metallic line instead of like a sharp as nails. You keep looking at them, or I'm gonna get seasick. It's so much better when you see it. Just wish I could consistently get it. And now it's like working perfect. See it moving. This is the heart of the original. I didn't do it in 3 hours, but the ship is going to be way more detailed than my other ship. Other ship is cool. I like it, but it's a little tiny bit more in the thruster. So this is why I'm putting filters. I'm putting the time into this now. So that's done. So now I need to cut the ship. These are huge thrusters. It's fine. It's a character, right? Stick cut here. Right? No, I did cut it because it's black. So kind of want to see that. My favorite solution all of my problems is this shape. It's going to look like in the back. I'm not going to sell it backwards. Backwards. Okay. I just see two. So solve that in the back. That's fun. This is the part we solve for. Oh, wait. Do all that line this is gonna make. It's so sexy. Yep, 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 yep. Now, the rear needs a resolve. My original design had this one down. Let's try to hold this. That's gonna be too sharp. Yep. Shit. I just cut. I need to add some chunkiness to the bottom of this. Opposite of that, right? But I like it. About to add there's roots. All right. So now the ship needs some more dirt under here. Does it? Oh, it's going to go here. That could be how it distributes its weight by. Huh. Oh, fuck. But I just did. Think of this. It's a flag. Dude, I love you. That's just so fucking great. You get to just yeah, this is exactly. Let me watch the top there. I'm sorry. Right there. What happened here? Why is that not smooth? Oh, I assume it's fine. I'm getting heater. Lock it in is like if the ship in to Unreal. I only have to get the canopy, and I'm gonna export it to the other project, replace the other ship. But that's what I'm gonna do after this, yeah. Because I can't make the canopy with the other guy being too small. I don't did it add and I just can't see it because it's blown out? No, that's what it happened. There it is, there it is, it added. It added, it added. Still not enough for me. Yes. We got this again. Wait, let's make a different color. And let's make how much I'm going through for the underside of the ship. That he's gonna see. Something like this. Pretty sure, like why is in the X? And fucking it breaks it so much. Like what the fuck did it do? There. Oh, it just broke everything. Okay. It's fun. There. Seconds. Seconds in. Seconds in. It's one day. I think this is the last of my large pieces. Excited. So much for the pictures. I took the back. Nostrils, they've been counting for a very long time. I'll get rid of that. Okay. I need to check my mail. Hold on. Yeah. Opportunity to. Hey Google, where are you? Hey Google, where are you? Oh, it's not my phone. It's on there. Are you serious? I saw the light. It was the only one. All right. Did I leave with save? What did I leave? All right, hold on. It is snack time. I've been at this for quite a bit. We're getting to the end. Once I finish the shaking it in Unreal, we're done. Okay. Good news and bad news. I don't have anything to snack on. The bad news. I have something to snack on. I don't. See? Usually when I save between the springs. Feels broken. Did I say I didn't save it? I haven't saved it for a bit. Let's change that. There. Uh, oh shit, wait. I've not saved this the whole time. This is scary. Oh, yeah, 'cause this was just supposed to be like a 2 or 3 minute try, and it worked. Thankfully, it worked. And now you're bringing it. Let's see how this. It does not want to do it. Do you guys see here? Yeah, substance monitor is just it's such a janky software. Like it's good, it's really fucking good, but it makes me wanna look into other VR 3D software. Yeah, I can put this in my road. You guys are seeing it live. And you're seeing actually put it on the ground. So save, sure. So yeah, the fact that I have um I've already got the seat, the base of the cockpit thing. So when it comes to this, import that. I just need to make the canopy and import it. Let's see, two high shapes. These are like my round two of my ships. My round one you saw. My round two are these, and I think these are going to lead towards like the final versions. Luckily, I've got them all saved. I've got them backed up, so I can go back at any time to check like a version, and then make changes. Okay, I have to force close it. Modeler, it's exactly what you see is what I see. It is not closing. Yeah, I'm going to research another VR 3D software. The fuck? Okay, here we go. Oh, that is a hint. That is a hint. It said my VR drivers were having a problem. Let's see here. How come you guys see it? I don't see that. I don't see what you guys are seeing. I don't have. I literally don't have modeler open, so I don't know what you guys are seeing unless it exists in the background. Let's see. Yeah, it's open in the background. What the fuck? There's more than one version of it open. There, there. What is going on here? Is there a 3D modeling software in VR or state that substance 3D modeling? I've literally never heard of this. Doing some research for my software stack. This is getting crazy. Okay. Wait a minute. I just thought about something. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. I'm literally looking at a better solution to my my VR software. Ow! Oh, I kicked the border from my mount. Never a good time. Never a good time. Like, what are we doing? What the hell? Good? Okay. Good, 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 good. Now, oh, no, no, no. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm not fine. Here? No. I reorganized my bookmarks and cannot find where I put. I'm looking for this sex. Um, is it? Oh, no. Let's see here. Oops. It's not. Hmm. Three, two. Um, I know you have a black screen. Let me get you Photoshop. No, you have Photoshop. It's just really small. Be patient. Be patient. I'll be with you shortly. So I need to finish all of that. Let's try it. I'm starting this off here again. Let me do it outside of VR and see. This is again, your VR drivers are taking. So let me close Steam VR and just start over. So yeah, the thrusters are like, oh, I was working on the hull, and the hull just had like a little bit of work, and then Jesus Christ. The music says play quite loud. Alright. It could be on. We're not going to be connected. Okay, now let's look. Is this going to work? I don't think it's going to work. What are we doing? Why can't I? Oh my god. There. Quit Steam. Start Steam again. That's crazy. What is going on? Technical difficulties is spent. Has been a lot of time spent. Okay, I need to restart it. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can look at that. There. Now it's loading. I mean, see, that's some shit. The mirror or the windows right side of my head. And it's been quite hot for VR, so it will be fun to to is it working? It's not working in VR, but it's working. You guys see up here. All right. It's working. So it's clean this up. I think that's where it further slide. Maybe we got it straight behind. Yeah, so it's not. Just do that. No, that wasn't intentional. So just exactly. So now it's up to 7 and on the canopy and we're good. This is going to do let's take it off the rack. Let's take this shot. It's a potato. It's not intentional. These are intentional. It's right down. Down. Please. Something like that. So I'm going to do the opposite of what I've been doing. And I decided to take it away. I'm over to watching this right that and it's feel that sky used to watch shadow. He still does. He's like a pro. He's like maybe his whole life. He's got the guy where I think that it started playing for the first time, and it's just been very enjoyable to watch somebody play it for the first time and play interviews. Actually, I thought that right now. It's just been kind of fun to stop making games a bit and enjoy like watching this and nothing. Maybe play something. It's not allowed. Something like that. And that seems to be my solution to everything. All right, we got to move on to the canopy. Oh, no, we're exporting this to. Oh, look, the back. I forgot about this part. I feel only one. Put it on the grid. Good. Awesome. Awesome. So, do it. Yeah, that's precise. I like that. Yeah, I'm getting way too meticulous for something that's going to be like my. Whoa, where'd that come from? Why is this over here? See, this is the thing, like when you start the level after it's frozen. Something tells me I'm going to need to cut this out. So let me do one last. No rush. I'm excited to move on. There's no way I'm finishing. I've like gone way beyond the time I said I would do this. So just enjoy it. Symmetry. And that's the shortcut to making it unenjoyable if I turn it into a race or speed jump. Oh, I should speed jump this, so maybe now is not the time. What the fuck? Oh, my headset. My headset just ran out of power. Isn't the battery charging? The battery's got like 2 hours. What's going on? All right, time to charge the headset. So that means I might move to my next, which is hard. So zero warning. Thought that was good. Zero warning that was going to happen. That's no. That's great. What does that say? Oh, I'm going to get fucked in that now. I'm going to get more water. I need to save this and so once it saves it, I need to shut it off. I need to close Steam. So this is cool. I'm streaming from my PC on my laptop. So my laptop is just picking up video, and my PC, the offload of GPU is like very low compared to me doing everything on one machine. So this is the way moving forward. It's the streaming. And I do just need to DJ. But with the music and the latency, that's going to be hard. Okay, so that's closed, that's closed, that's closed. Let's pick this up. Climax. The only thing about the climax, I say this all the time, it's hotter than the Quest. And for some reason, the UI with the software is different. No UI. They thought that was a good idea. So let's do a check. If you VR helmets before I put them on. Having something this close to your make sure it's clear and good to go. I think I might be in trouble. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I think I didn't charge my controllers. Let's see. I'm gonna get complimented right now. Nope. It's got a big battery. All right. Let's switch to Timex OpenXR. Good. Now we load directly into what call it. Hold on one second. Huh. No. Uh, I'm trying to make my performance better. So I'm just checking any Pimax settings before I hop in. Okay. All right, let's do this. It is more stable. It is more stable. Pimax does not really crash so much with Pimax. It does crash way more than the Quest, but the Quest looks better. And it's more comfortable. Anyways, I'm gonna stop bitching. Let's get this drill on the show. I can already feel the heat difference. There's the other control. Team loaded. Where is actually, yeah, the paint actually starts you off so far, but I think it's because I think it's because it doesn't know where home is. This is my first time using Climax since I kind of went super saiyan. Why did that happen? Yeah. I'm so glad you can undo that. It's so easy to, oh, because it's the same button as find control. That's what I forget. Cut that out. Wait, what? It's just showing. You saw that. It's kind of cool how the dark notes here. I totally forgot the vents. I totally forgot the vents. Very, very important part of the game. I'm just sitting here like, okay, so the vent, oh, I don't have any of my screens up. Hold on. I can't, I have no references. And I can't see you. Have you search this? No, why do I need to see this? Why do you do that? Please, please. Let's do it. Shut up. Oh, yeah. And it's here. It's going to be another one. It's you. It's it. It's it. Here we go. I can see. And that in there, and I think we're good. Yeah, definitely. Um, okay, so next time, these bits were kind of small, so maybe this thing is really, yes, that actually fits one of the archetypes. It can't vent as well, but with engines this big, uh, overuses would be like, in the term, and regular use and overuse would be where, yeah, we're not gonna want to get back to this. That's good. Like this book, but I'm raise my arms this. Real. I don't know. Should be on this later. I just pressed undo and it didn't do anything, so I'm scared. Scared. Am I on the way? I wasn't on the way. That's why. That's why. That was making intention. It's too much. Why isn't it mirrored? What's going to force me to do it properly now? This is I love this for making lips. Like that lip is so sexy. That lip is so sexy. Sexy lips. Get to yes, now. Some big jaws. I should have such big jaws. Maybe that's what I call them jaws. This is going to make a huge change to the look. Do I want to change? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm really getting way too much, but I can't because I see this stuff. Wait a minute, what's that? Like this. It's not intentional. Let's do this. That's the truck. Sweat. Something's Oh, it's something in my eye. What is that? Yes. It's continuing. It's continuing. It's continuing. I just completely ignored myself. I'm on the right there. It's just I'm not on the right there. Oh, because it's so thin, it's just like bullshit. There we go. There we go. What's it gonna be? My friends are gonna. Oh no. I forgot. Yeah. Little spoiler. Nice spoilers. It's the only ship I have with a spoiler. I think about it. A lot of tools, if you don't have the most steady hands, or if the fan is aiming with your progress, like it is mine. I like the sacrifice you made. Definitely cut this into steam. Let's do it. So it's great. Start from there. Like happen there. That's on me. That's on me. Still kind of down from is it do that? I know I doesn't. I know exactly that. That's no thing with that. I just make this works. Yeah, I know. That's my friend. See, boy. I've been using see boy. It's so much It's way more satisfying on a Timex because it vibrates when you do it. I feel like it's more consistent on the Timex, and that's a plus. I need to go do a smooth pass in the whole shift. Shift gets a smoothing pass before I tame it, before I bring it into my room. Can't cover everything this shirt. Sure shit. She's nice. She's nice. It's nothing. Actually, occasional. I do just have to. I can find that. It's so much better. Being more subtle ones makes it look so much better. And blending these shapes like this. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay. Some of these not gonna get way too short. My other ship, the one I showed you, did not get this much love, so yeah, this is gonna take longer than 3 hours. Um, less work coming back to this. This is insane. Um, Going from Mr. I can't draw to what is this software? When I was just showing, literally, I never used the software. I bought the Humble Bundle, showed you guys on stream, started learning this off stream, I think. I think I remember off stream. And then here we are. See, I already think this just works on the primary sources. See, kind of cool. I want to try. I want to surprise you guys. Still want to do some surprises, but I'm going to show you after I do it. I'm not going to build it live, but I'll show you after I do it. It's weird. I have no music. To switch to the climax. It's not. It's really. Yeah, this looks way smoothed out. So the fun part is, and the reason I do this is to show kind of the progress I'm working through. But also, I'm agreeing a lot. This is forcing me to not give up. Whereas if I was in streaming, I might just uh, only work on development, which is great. Uh, the game has got a lot of upgrades. I actually spent quite a bit of money on uh, plugins to make this game and my other game better. Other games, not other game. The TJ project I mentioned on here. We're having trouble implementing it to the game. What's the plugin development? It's the plugin the the problem making time plan. Yeah, once I get it, it's going to have some kind of fun applications. I think I mentioned earlier, one of them is a meteor shower. I have the meteor shower in. The meteor shower is one, all I need to do, I can just drop it out of the meteors and see it. It's really good because it's a bit too much right now. Just me. Once I get AI shapes, it makes sense. Right. Think of this kind of shirt. This line is not. It's really short. I can see the sharp lines before I need anything to call it out. In Blender, on flat, I need one of the options to see the even lines. Let's get that set to. If we're doing this before I export this, everything is just this is happening. This has to be like the one. So glad because it's getting rid of the things I didn't like before. It's probably not this. It's probably see if I can. So I took a shortcut for drawing the ship. I only drew two. I didn't draw all the details I did for the other ship, but I'm going into more detail for this part, this phase. Whole, I can fix the bottom. Let's fix the bottom. This part here. I'm right. Let's see. Six, colors. Very hard to see. Some somebody's using something. It smells so bitter. It's so. This is fucking weird. I'm sorry. This is. I'm like looking at the lines after I smooth it, and it's making me think of like what it will look like when I properly texture it. It's got racing logos on it. This is kind of. No, I don't know what to do. All right, save. And the rest is going to be outside of the helmet for Wow, the sweat. Yeah, you can see the sweat on the headband. All right, so let's export this to itself out. I can't do anything on my PC. Maybe that's just still there. There we go. There we go. This software takes away all the resources. And I've got a fucking powerful PC, so I'm very confused. All right, so let's turn on VR. You guys can see what I'm about to do. She is. Oh, I didn't do the vents. I didn't do the vents. That's important. It's important to do the vents. That's. I started it before I moved to the finance. Okay. Did forget to get water. Hold on. Gotta solve that. Gotta solve the water problem. These vents are pretty small, so this shouldn't take crazy amount of time. I got a soda a long time ago and I haven't been drinking it. It is hot. The soda is officially hot. So gross. All right. I'm back. It was incredibly warm. Incredibly warm. Let's get these vents done. I made a later for it. I just didn't make it. Now I'm just going to this. I can't see anything. What is happening? Like mirrors. Not. What is going on? I can't see shit. Something's going on. Is it? Oh, VR's paused. There. That's on me because I said I was going to work without VR. There. There. Everything I need is here. It's just way above my head. Yeah, it sucks. The references are way above my head now. Yeah, why? It's this. Must be seeing the wrong button. Huh? That's you guys. How come you can't see? No, you guys were supposed to be. You should be able to see. I'm gonna put both of you guys. Right. There we go. But yeah, you guys can't see reading. No, you can. What is going on? Use yes shows it, but restream is showing something different. No, there we go. There we go. Good. We're good. We're good. We're really good. All right. Let's make some mints. Let's make some mints. Why is it? It's performing like shit. Fine. There. We're able to catch up. All right. So yeah, there's like something really weird. I don't know why it's dark in here. Okay, let me turn the lights on. Let me turn the lights on. Keep working in the right place. See this stuff. Apparently somebody put a milkshake in the refrigerator. Hold on. Now I'll change the temperature. Now I'll change the temperature a lot. So it's 30 minutes. I have a nice point. See, it's good. My other fan. Yeah. Yeah. My performance is with with temperatures. Oops. Like, why is the performance so bad? What's going on? Everything is shaking. Like, this is not. I can't do this. It started working with fingers right now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's performing like this. This is ridiculous. What's happening? I don't think I need to clean the lenses, maybe. I don't know whatever it tracks, but it seems to hate being by a fan, but it's way too hot to do this without a fan. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I don't know what's going on right now. It doesn't make sense. What I'm going to do, I'm gonna try something I should have tried out. I'm gonna turn the performance down on the Pimax because I don't need Ultra Star Citizen performance. There. All right. Pimax should be performing. Yeah, things are moving faster. Things are immediately moving faster. So let's see if that was a Pimax thing. Controller again. Yep, feels exactly the same. Like, what the fuck is this? It's always worth finding. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start before I get upset. I'm just gonna restart. Let me check performance. What is taking? Wow, GPU and CPU are being how? Interesting. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna stop there. Yep. This software loves resources. Right. Ah, I know what my problem might be. Uh, what? What is going on? Second, I think I found out what my problem was. It's downloading an update in the background. That's why suddenly it started getting. And I wanted to stop that. There you go. Stop this. Let us do this. There. Performance should get better. Let's see. So it needs to be more milkshake friendly. I'm going to lose my phone. Heard that already. Okay. Max is opening again. Connected. 3D modeler is opening again. There we go. Sure. Other software. This is looks like we're good. I think the starting was the call. Dude, here's the shit. Hopefully I lost you guys in this. Yeah, this is it's good. Reference that. We need to get you guys back to what? It is that. There it is. You guys are here in front of me. Never leave you again. You never leave me. And let's get finished. Performance is way better now. I say as it doesn't. It doesn't move. How come you guys can't see me? Is that me? No. No. Let's get on mic. Okay. I think I don't see browsers rendering. Nope, it's not. I think China steals the which one's called. Yeah, what happened? Didn't I fix that? Oh, Okay. It's fair. All right, so vents. Let's finally get the vents going. So look like the rounded top. So I start with a cylinder, a capsule. No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. This is so fun. This is literally like watching you go from something that doesn't exist to ready. So, so, so we know our lesson. It's like that. It's what I wanted. I think it's sure. To get the light curl. To the sugar. I with it. Yeah, but like that. Really skip. Set. This one. Are you serious? Oh, oh, we're good. There, almost there. It's sticking. Yeah. Move it. Work. Just realizing that. Hey, Swamp Slayer. Hello, hello. Can you see something? I don't know if you see a black screen. You can, thank God. Okay, okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Um, so that's a bug. I'm glad you just confirmed I have a bug. That's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, I went out to okay, cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I went out to do this in 3 hours, but I ended up having a remake. This is version 2 because my original ship I didn't like the shape that I made. I spent like an hour and a half making it, and then I made this in 2 minutes, and then I just went the whole way with that. And it's been great. How are you doing today? I hope all is well. Excited to get a lot more what you're typing. I'm definitely doing way more detailing than I'm doing now. That's my fin. Wait, let's have a little fun. Add a this. Let's no, let's add this. So we could do that. So we get around and getting ideas, but I feel like I shouldn't be doing this right. Oh shit, 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 shit. Yeah. The Quest 3 is way easier to do this. So much easier. Yeah, I do. Let's make this. use this. There. Watch. Redo. Undo. Search steps in there. Why am I the artist scene? I forgot. I have them on the scene there. I froze. I can't. I can look. I can't do anything. So what happened? You guys can see. Oh, here we go. We're getting this. Undo. Just a little bit. Oh shit! No, why not? I come off though. It's not perfectly nice. No, that would have been perfectly aligned. I would have been incredibly happy accident. It's good enough though. That's the vent. So I'm gonna save it. And we're gonna now I just need to combine this file and the other file and then work on the canopy and Bishop is done. And then we bring it into Unreal and I get to fly it around. Shit. You can see all the sweat on my headband. All right, so let me. I actually don't even know the best way of doing this. Is the best way to grab one model from a substance 3D modeler project and it in another. I think it'd be better for me to go to the other project. Oh, import scene. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I can just do that. I can do it right now. Import scene. It's only going to take like one click. Oh, fuck off. If everything is worked the way it's supposed to. But... All right, here. Import scene. Oh, hell yeah. I thought I was going to have to export, re-import. Oh, this is huge. The implications of this is huge. When I start building my first interior, I'm planning on building like parts piece by piece, floor like the flooring, and then I'm going to basically build it like Legos. There's something called Grid Snap. I'm going to build it in Blender. So I build all the pieces in VR, and then in Blender I build them at scale, and I can build like a large. My dream, what I see in my head, the spaceport, and I've got some ideas that I'm not going to share, but I'm going a little bit absurd. But I think why not? I'm going to do something that does not add to any game. No, fuck it, I'm going to say it. I am going to, not today, but I'm going to design. Well, I need to implement a way for me to be in my map in VR, not in a ship, on foot. Then I'm going to invent two different vehicles. One of them is like a small personal vehicle that I can fly really fast on the ground. The other one I want to make like a helicopter that fits my theme. Two reasons. Once I get myself in first person in VR and flat, I can walk around my interior. Two, it's more practice to model and get stuff into the game. It's more assets to get into the game. And it just improves my flow. So uh, my racing game, you're never gonna get out of whoa, you're not gonna get out of your ship in a race. So no, I actually should get this in. I do need to get this in for the racers. So yeah, why not? That part's gonna be fun because I've seen how people build modular parts and they sell it on uh, Fab. I should do that. If this is my workflow and I'm able to build stuff like this, I should really start putting together some assets that people need. Sorry for that. Finishing my milkshake. This is if I don't, it just gets hot. All right, so I apparently just brought in the whole scene, which means I just need to scale it, and we're good. And it might not even be that much. No, I should have brought in because Tato. No, no, no. We're good. We're good. I scaled to top. I scaled to top. So Tato, you're gonna get to know Tato a lot on his channel. He is one of the demo characters, and he's basically going to be the character I use to test everything because I've already got him rigged up. So Tato's going to go on some adventures in my games that I. It's going to be fun, but it's all stuff I need. I just don't need to worry about the models because we have Tato. Um, no, what am I doing? Wait, yeah, what am I doing? I should do this. Should work. Nope, nope, nope. It put me 2,000 feet away. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck out of here, dude. That was so dumb. Timex has this thing that lets you. Um, God damn it, dude. It lets you. I'm gonna remove that. Recenter your. Yo, maybe I should do that at the beginning of every session. Yeah, I can't see the fucking screen. The screen I can read your chat is like. If I was standing outside, it's like half a block away. I can't click shit. So, this is not gonna work. I'm just gonna restart. This is not gonna work. I can't work like that. So we save. Where is wait a minute. Hold on. Acid, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, yeah. Undo. Now do it again. Maybe this will work. Hold on. Yeah. So, yeah, this is gonna cause problems if I don't fix it. So discover. Oh fuck. Yeah, 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 no, no. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. So I'm actually going to open the original file and import in this file. But I need to close Pimax and open it again. It's so fun. Maybe let's restart. Let's see. Yeah, we start that section. So the reason I want to open up the original file is because everything is scaled uh, properly. Not like the one I made is not scaled properly. It's probably off by uh, it's off by like 10 centimeters. There, look at the back. Oh. You know what I want to do today too? I might finish a stream on this big thing. For me, I'm going to sound design and finally upgrade the sound for my ship. I have an instrument that is perfect for it, and I can't believe I didn't think about it when I was originally doing it. Yeah, I really hate the sound. Um, and that exactly. My ship right now sounds very thin, very high pitched, and it's been killing me. It's been killing me. But I want the engines, like you said, to have bass, to have like shake to them. And literally the instrument I have, the one that's like got the magnets, I don't know if you've seen me use that, but it's controlled by magnets. You might have. I can literally go up to scale, and that's the scale of the ship um, going up in revs. There we go. Sorry. My VR just popped up. I was waiting for it. So you're good? Yeah, I need to get a. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I was using only Ableton before. But yeah, this is a hardware synthesizer, which will be perfect. I've been procrastinating, but now that I've got quote unquote cool ships, I need to stop procrastinating. So let me properly group this so I don't have any trouble. Wait, what? Yeah, this is the first. No. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's on me. Here's Tuttle. Tuttle. Still loading for some reason. Okay, it would be easier for me to update the other one and bring it in here. I was going to do that anyway. Just I haven't named anything, and there's so many layers in this. So let's get this. Got to properly name everything, so I don't give myself more headaches than I need. I'm going to group stuff that should be grouped, so I don't give myself more headaches than I need. Here we go. All right. So one is the hull. Two is thrusters. Three. What's three? Oh, underbelly. Underbelly. Can I? I can't. Underbelly. And this are vents. Save it. Now I will group underbelly and hull, and that'll make my life a lot easier. So underbelly, hull, group. Oh, no. This has very delayed reactions. It's very weird. There. Whole oops. Whole group. There. Save. Wait, let me save it as something better because I was getting confused about this because of the name. This is a recovered name after a crash. So let me call this final. Final. Good. Oh, now I'm getting excited for the sounds because I've been hating the sounds of my ship. It was cool when I was making it. It was 100% my decision, so I have nobody to blame but myself. But um, now that my ships look cool, they need an upgrade. They definitely need an upgrade. I'm getting excited. All right, here we go. Let's see Taro's feet. Let me properly name this as well, because it's still going to cause me chaos about what to delete, what not to delete. Yeah, sorry, here we go. It's ready. So this is the canopy. I'm going to delete this because it doesn't fit. I had, there's Taro and his fake head. He unfortunately doesn't come with a head. Taro's head. Let's group those. That's now Taro. So this is his seat. Seat. This is cockpit inner. It's, and sensor. What do I call this? Okay, what's funny about the when I don't no matter what view and however I rotate it, when I take off my VR helmet, it's zoomed in on his feet. Every single fucking time. Zoomed in on his feet. It's not my fault. Hand sensors. Let's just call it hand sensors. Just make it easy. What's this? That shouldn't be. I know why it's a. Can I delete the group but not? This is gonna here. Get out the group. There we go. Oh, it removed the group automatically. Nice. So hand sensor pads. I don't know what that means. I'm deleting this. So let's delete this. Let's delete that. All's clean now. All is clean. So I import the scene, all final. Where is it? Oh, it's importing. That scared the shit out of me. I see the oh wow. Oh, I forgot I did bring him in the wrong way. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. He came in the wrong way. So what's that look like? It was just the lighting. It's the lighting. Let's get Taro. See cockpit inner. No, no. Let's rotate the ship around him. This might be easier. 90. Uh, why did I? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's not going to be centered though, unfortunately. This sucks. Sucks. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so he might sit forward a bit more. Might sit forward a bit more. Centered. I wonder. Wait, did I just move this without? No, no, no. I wonder, is this the move tool? Can I get grid selection? Oh, I think I can. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I do not know how to. Where's grid selection? Oh, here? No. If I can get grid selection, I can place this here. No. Like, where the fuck is it? I do it in VR. I do it in VR because I know exactly where it's at in VR. This will be big because I can center it perfectly. Jesus Christ. Oh, it is so fucking hot. I can't see shit. I can't see my controllers. Ah, because VR mode is off. I turned VR mode off, so it should not work. There. Now it's on. There we go. The helmet is so hot. Okay, are we good? We leave it soon. There we go. All right, so I've got this selected. Let's do this. And let's get it on the grid. Hell yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And I can lock it to grid. Everything. Fuck yeah. This is big. This is big. Because what this now means. Sit on lower? Yeah, I gotta sit lower. I should. Make sure the floor is not going through. So I designed a ship, not in VR, it's the original ship that I used. And it's before I made it interior. And I made the interior. I threw him in. And then when I put the ship down and you look under it, you just see his butt cheeks sticking out of the bottom of the ship. I'm trying to avoid that. No more butt cheeks. All right, I'm saving this. This is big. This is big. Now I can design the canopy. One of my favorite things on ships are the canopies. I fucking love making canopies or looking at canopies. Let's get you in there. Yeah. Oh, I don't even need to do that. I'm too used to things used to be, and I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Oh, gotta get that off. Why is it center? This was to tell. Is it not center? It's not. Okay, good, 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 good. That's a mean problem. Good, 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 good. Okay. I was about to lose my shit. I thought something was not aligned. Look at that. Look at that. Look how good and perfect that is. Unintended. I didn't try that. I got something for it for that. Like, holy shit. Yeah, that's a part there. Comes together again here. Yep. Yeah, all comes together right there. Look at it. This is almost done. Why isn't it fucking centered? Are you serious? What's happening? What's going on? Something is not centered. Is it this or the ship? Out of here in a sense. Oh, it's just it's the ship that's not fucking centered. I don't know how to monetize it. I don't want to see it, but I just these lines literally line up with no. This one is to the left and this one is to the left. That's how I'm seeing it. Yeah. But those lines might have nothing to do with each other. No, it's not. But look, it's going right through him, right through his belly button. But he's a lion. The ship's not. So what do I do? What do I do? I just want wait. First, wasn't I just oh I didn't fucking are you serious? I made that canopy and then I fucking got rid of it. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, it's back. Okay. So I just have to make it. I just have to make it. Which is hard because sensitivity, I think that it actually worked. It's gonna look weird now, but I'm gonna cut it. So make my life easier. Do they have thickness? They don't. Why don't they have thickness? I could have made it hollow for free. Alright, so well I can make it hollow for free right now. No, I'm not gonna make it hollow until I shape it. So apply. There's that. Now let me see if I can see inside. Yeah, here we go. Key C. See, this is why VR is perfect for this, because I can see what his view is going to be. Oh, fuck yeah. He's got a king's view. King's view. Let's scale it up. This is why I do this in VR. It's not the most convenient, but I literally, if I was looking, like, here's the top of the canopy, so I know I'm good. Probably make it larger. So my hands. So my hands. There, this is practice. Yeah, this is exactly what my hands are. So, my vents are kind of cool, but I can't see them while I'm racing, so I'm going to move them forward more. Okay. So how I do that is grab the vents and put them in a layer. Let's bring them forward more. Let's try that again. Still, I could see them. Maybe I gotta bring them up higher. It's kind of cool. Maybe that's fine. I don't have to see them. See 'em. Wait, I told you I could probably just do. Yes, I could have just done this. So let's try this. Nope, I can't reach. Can't reach. So I'll just silhouette it. It's too high. I think it's too high. This is my last attempt, and I'm just gonna not worry about the height. I don't like it. That's better. Come closer to the ship when I go faster. So yeah, yeah, worth it. Let me get a last check. Let me get a last check and see what it looks like from the front. I'm gonna fix this. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Check in the front. Okay. Okay. Cool. Locking that in. And this is, I forgot, I just lifted up my helmet and I forgot I need to get chat up. After the saves, I'm going to get it back up. It's 2 clicks. 2 clicks. There. Now you're up. I can see you again. As long as I don't press my center button, life will be good. All right, so the trick to get the canopy, I need to see how high it is. Can I make this transparent? Let's see. Two, new material one, properties. I can have a missive. Are you serious? You can go pretty. Dude, I need. This is only for metallics. There's no. Uh, alpha channel. Or is that in the color filter? It might be in a color filter. So let's go to color filter. No, here's an alpha channel. Yeah, without an alpha channel, I don't know what I'm cutting. So let's see. So I don't know how high the roof is. And I don't want to cut his head off. Just happened? No. Undo, undo. What did I just do? Undo. Okay. Oh, I was on Vince. That's why. That's why. That's why. That's why. Okay. So now. No. Why isn't it? Where is? Okay, because I brought these in. These are objects, they're not selections. So I need to just do this the proper way. So let's get rid of the bottom first. We're going to do that by staying on this layer, get an eraser. I just, oh, now it turned into an eraser. So can I do this now? Yeah. Something point. Problem here is like, okay, now I can see where his head is. And the interior. So that's his bubble. He is safe in there. Does he just have a straight up bubble cockpit? Is that cool there, 4,000? People just do that? Make a little bit. Yeah, we gotta make this a lot thinner here. Here, let's make it. I need space to like design it. So yeah, it just gives me some space to make cuts. I just want to make sure he's got space. Tolerance here. So let's make sure. I think he'll be good. So let's cut to. It's fine. It's fine. Now we just get rid of this. Put this on. Let's just try to miss anything. Sure, I didn't fuck this up. Alright. Okay. Cool. So this is the starting point. That looks very Dragon Ball Z. It looks very Dragon Ball Z, and I'm about to change that like right now. So uh, say goodbye to Bulma's escape pod. Let's save it. It really looks like Bulma's escape pod. This is the last part. After this, import it. Basically cut it so there's no problem. Problem here now. This is not, or is it just because I'm looking at it from far away? Can I do this? Yeah. Uh, uh, not ready for the cockpits to open up yet, so I'm not going to spend any time on that. Some details. Here I like design like this, so that's intentional. That unintentional. Oh my god, this one here. That's too much. This one, just that one. Plugin needs to be larger. It's intentional. Intentional. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Basically, I could have given that. I could fix that. I can actually fix that. Yeah, I don't have to get married to this because I can put like the front of the ship. Why is it like canopy going all the way to the front? So I can do a little bit of sexy. That it's so high, but I think it's fine. It's fine. No, because it lagged. That's what happened. Are you serious? Fuck off. It does it every time. All right, so that's just like a performance thing. Let's do. This one better. Did I like it? Oh, did I like it? No. All right. I am not going to spend more time on this, but I do need to get rid of the front. So maybe that's it. Problem solved. Let's make that section. We can do it. Ooh, kind of cool. Thing is aggressive, but we should. So aggressive. I kind of want to make this a little pointed. Huh? See, this is why doing this in VR is. I can imagine what it looks like. And I could design the bottom and absolutely define. Kind of cool, but now that gave me an idea for something, but not for this. Not for this. Yeah. Like it, I like it, I like it, but I need to just do it better. Sweet. It's bullshit. It's something I should do this more. I need to use this more. I feel like this is gonna break. Like this, it's not. It's just a graphical thing. It's just a graphical thing. I like this thing. This thing here is cool. So let's actually do this. Let's do this. Let me get used to leaving. Leaving is kind of fun. Leaving is kind of fun. Let's do it. Get some new shape like that and get sexy fucking shapes. Are you serious? Or it's not even that not even impressive. It's so minor. It's so minor. Here's that. Wait, I basically want to carve this down until I have uh, this little mass because that's very, very heavy. There's a lot of mass going on here. It's so long. Dude, fucking okay. How is it? Just why am I trying to shift that? This, this is so let's try this. Nope, I don't want it. It's super thin there. It is super thin. Let's try China. Yeah, I literally fit. Ooh, that gave me an idea, but you know what? I am no longer gonna fuss with that. I'm gonna work on this. Wow, I was about to say something crazy, unintentional, but that would have been quite wrong. That would have been quite. Oh, we got to do a smoothing later, right? This is where I'm going to find out this is going to break. So I'm going to smooth it, and that's going to break. Yeah. Well, yeah, it keeps looking thin, but that is. Fuck, what's happening here? Yes. That glass looks cool, but I think the smooth look kind of kills it. Like it's cool. It's really cool. This is the last thing I need to do. And the next step is bringing it into, well, I've got to do this. Sorry. After I fix that, then the next step is bringing it into, I'll erase it. So that's where I'm going to have Claude do it because I ran through it yesterday and got everything documented. So I'm going to test to see if Claude can do it. If Claude can do it, that's going to be the steps for the plugin. And plugins don't require Claude or anything. So Claude is just going to be the guinea pig. So I don't have to do what I did yesterday and stress the fuck out. Yeah, I made this. I made this one at scale, so this one is. I don't like this I don't like the canopy, but it's version one. I can easily just. This is why I made it a separate object. I can just delete it when I'm ready. All right, so one more. This one is going to be. No, why is this center? Usually I have to. Oh, the center. Do two defaults. Life is good, right? Should fit. Yeah, don't forget to change to spin. I forgot that up. I think I forgot. Yep, I did. I moved it up into center. That would have never given me results at all. It's a time. Okay. Now it looks separated, so that's kind of cool. Let's make the silver because if it shows up somewhere, it'll be very obvious. There. So now we make the job easier. Let it keep its being chili. Oops. Oops, no oops. No oops. Yeah, zero oops. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I saw the white and I'm like, why is it? What did I delete? It's what I just made, which is white. That should have deleted. What are we doing? Oh, here. Here. Right. I'm gonna cut that. I'm gonna cut that. And that's the last thing I'm doing. Yeah, let's cut it a lot sexier than that for the last one. A lot sexier than that. Let's do this. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Cut it. Fuck yeah. Look at that detail, baby. Oh shit. I've made a small on my face right now. I'm done. I'm done. This is the new shit. Colors will be different. I'm gonna paint it. I might keep the colors. I don't know, but we're done. How much going on until I erase it? This took a lot longer than planned, but I put in a lot more work than yesterday, and I like restarted twice. So we're good. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. let's make sure all the naming is good. So not just clay. Canopy. Uh, canopy front. All right, let's get this into Unreal Engine. This is exciting. This is exciting. Ah, exciting. Um, okay. All right. All right. Let's get things going. So this is, yeah, my laptop's behind me, so let me just sit in the middle and I can see everything typing. So I now have 2 ships that I've added to the game in 2 days that are better than my little shitty ship. My when I released the demo, I was hoping to have 20 racers per track, 10 to 20. Kind of fits like the big long races in F1 and other racing formats. But I want to get at least 10 ships. I don't want to work on more than 1 ship in a day because I'm going to end up making something similar. Okay. Okay, so export the Blender. I'm going to save it. Can you see this? You can see this. Yeah, you can see this. So export for Blender. There, save it all. Select all, export, grouping define asset. It is taking a while. There's a lot. So this part's cool because like I'm making it in clay, so it's something like very heavy volume pixels. And then this process basically just wraps it all in triangles and lets me bring it into the game or other software, which I'm about to do now. I'm about to paint it. Just basic colors. So it's different from the first ship. Then I'm gonna do like a high-end spec, like I might just grab the the ships I already made, and start giving them more details. Like I want openable doors and movable stuff like that. It has frozen. It's not frozen. It's not frozen. Nope, nope, nope. It's moving. So this should be a rather easy. Here we go. Here we go. Finally. So no. This is what I'm going to share. At this stage, yesterday, 2 days ago, is when I named my first ship because I was like, what do I save it as? So I'm going to do the same thing here. Uh, Sorry, I was looking at the wrong. I'm looking at the wrong thing, wondering why it's not working. Here we go. Blender, Z up centimeters, topology 100,000. Nothing selected to export. What do you mean? This is selected to export. What the fuck are you talking about? Um, it's last. We'll do just last. Okay. Why doesn't this work? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. So this ship is going to get a name right now. The other ship is called the Medixer Steel Howler. This ship is going to be called uh, Exports Hero Ship 1. No, I called it Hero Ship 1. We're not going to do that. Okay. This ship, first ship, I say it's a steel company. They produce steel in multiple systems. And their ship was a popular personal ship. I'm making this up right now, but I need more. So that last one was made. And I would say it was a really popular ship. They turned it into a sports car that became popular, and then they turned it into a racing. And that's my story for the first ship. For this, let's look at it. Let's look at the ship and think about what does this ship look like. I really don't like this, and I know exactly how to fix it. I need to bring the top up more. If this was up higher to match up with here, I would like it more. And it's very thin down here, so that wouldn't be a bad thing. But later. So this thing has a big engine. It's very like fast. But it's not very agile. So it's fast but not agile. Isn't that like most big cats? Big cats are very like sprint, but they can't change directions like gazelles. And shit like that. We can't name everything off of Earth stuff. Naming stuff after Earth stuff is going to be very not cool, very old. Prism dance. The prism dance. Let's give it two names. So, who made the prism dance? What type of company would make a car called the prism dance? No, prism dance sounds like something that is agile. Calling something not agile the prism dance is not cool. We're not doing that. Um, literally just so I can save this file. I'm sitting here having a think. A name. Huh. Oh, I'm thinking of a name. I can't import it until I think of a name. And I'm struggling with that right now. This is a new thing. I want to save it into a folder with its name. Um, oh no! I'm still sitting here. I should have done it long ago. I had a name, but it was an Earth, very Earth name, and Earth is old news in this. It might still be around, but it wouldn't be cool to call something. The first one is the Meritzer Steel Howler. Meritzer Steel Howler. Steel company. They turned a civilian car into a racer. So this one has like a big, massive engine. This one probably could change. This one might not be a final shape. Or it's going to be the shape Or I might just take the thrusters and redo the body. But these aren't like the ships that are going to be, final. Yeah, that's a good point because you know what? I was literally about to say Orion, but Orion is kind of a popular star citizenship. I'm not going to do that. But what you just said is absolutely true. Absolutely true. So if I'm going to do that. Yeah, let me do. I was thinking Grand Canyon, and then Everest was like the next thing. I was like, Grand Canyon would be stupid. How about Mount Everest? And then you said Everest. That's okay. Wait a minute. What is because this ship is very, very powerful, but it can't turn so much. So what I'm thinking of now is a river. I went from a mountain to a river. Mountains like very strong. What about a river? Like a very powerful. Is it the Amazon? Amazon would be used a lot. The Nile? Are there any ships called the Nile? Mississippi would be to America. Um, Used to be huge and strong. Oh, hello. Oh, you're here to help me in the ship. Oh yeah. Good time. Good time. After rivers? Okay. So we're going somewhere. We're on the same page. Okay. So Swatch, the only reason I'm not, um, the system in Unreal Engine for special effects is called Niagara. I literally look at Niagara every single day. The word Niagara, Niagara Systems, Niagara Systems. So, um, great name, but I just see it every single day. And right, right, right. I like it. It's a good name. It's like a river that has shaped, even if it's like thousands of years ago, that shaped the earth. I can Google this. A river that shaped the earth the quickest. What? Wait, do I have a browser open? Here we go. Here we go. What world river worked the fastest to shape its nearby land? This is going to be the name. Once I hit enter, Rio Grande. I was thinking Yangtze. I was thinking Yangtze. I literally was thinking, right? Wow. So the fastest river is the Colorado River in the Grand Canyon. Calling it the Colorado? Oh, Rubicon. Rubicon. Yes, I need letters, numbers. You know what I want to use? I want to use an alpha signal. So the Rubicon Alpha. Rubicon Alpha. That A with like the squiggly curve, the fancy A. Rubicon Alpha. Okay. It's the Rubicon Alpha. So you, Mari, thank you very much. Swatch Slayer, thank you. Well, I'm gonna have different well, the parts are upgradable, the frames are not going to. But I don't know. Alpha for me, there's a Street Fighter EX plus Alpha. was one of the most ridiculous named games I've ever played, and Alpha has like a cool symbol, but also it reminds me of Japan, how they always say plus alpha instead of saying and so on and so on. They just say plus alpha. So that word, that phrase has always kind of stuck with me. So the Rubicon Alpha, who would make the Rubicon Alpha company? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I have some things. I don't want to give it away yet, but I have some things I've thought of that's very my world. But for the ship names, it's I'm not going to be super strict with that. What type of company would make? We have a steel company. This is the year 4000 something. It's a river in Rome. Ooh. River in Rome that Caesar had to cross. Okay. So maybe this is an Italian company. Wait, is it okay? Is it like the Roman Empire or Rome proper? Yes, a bank. Yes, something finance, something. So the I have the currency, but it's not important. I'm not going to go there. It's not important. So okay, so it was in Rome. So this could be. I feel like Roman Industrium. Roman Industrium. Rubicon Alpha. So we do not have governments. Um, Humanity is kind of surrounded by a nano superintelligence. It's not one thing, it's many things. So it does not trust humanity with a lot of things. So it just absolutely has perfected our lives so we don't need to deal with it. Government is one of them. Tertius Maxim? Tertius Maxim might be a lot for a company name. Without lore, if I start building lore around a Tertius Maxim and what they do, yes. I'm glad you guys are good at helping me get if you just named the ship the Rubicon Alpha, but I literally am just saving this file so I can paint it, but I can't save it until I have the company name and the name of the ship. This is my rule. So it's gonna be a bank, and I think like an Italian or like a Roman name, like a Roman ruler, but not a typical one. Not a typical Roman ruler. No Aurelius. Disconnected, are you guys here? Are you guys here? Hello? What is going on? Are you guys here? Hello? It said it disconnected. If you're on Twitch, you don't get disconnected. I should still be up. Okay, good. Perfect. Okay, yeah, I'm getting a bunch of red lights, but now we're good. I don't know what's happening. I'm not even doing anything. But you made me think. You made me think. So there's no banks. Everybody has a basic income that is what I call a sub luxurious life. But what people do extra things for is allocation, rights, knowledge, access to things. So those things are the product. So knowledge, things that are related to knowledge. So there could be something called a library. I've never thought about this, but something could be called a library. Library could be like a bank where people go to pick up knowledge and study. Allocation, there could be something just called allocations, some maximum allocations. Maxim allocations, Maxim library. So what was it? Allocations. Is that? No, I would want a different. I would want a different car for that route. So the companies are ran. Everything is run by AI. There's no human employees. Humans will go into roles where their touch is respected. So performance, food, arts are really popular. Everything else, AI does not AI. I'm sorry, the nanobots do not trust humans to do it. They do not like that we're still alive, but they've kept us alive. It's kind of they were made by humans, and they have to. They don't hurt us. They never will. But they make sure everything works for us to be alive. So they do have AI that they control to do jobs. There are cyborgs that do jobs that were created multi generations ago, and they just have one job. But that one job could be like running 2 planets successfully, down to making your burgers and fast food. Different models, right? But you got me thinking about allocations, library. So like I have a simple luxurious life. I'm allowed to have a really nice home, really nice car, go on vacations. None of that stuff is something that you need to be rich to have. But I cannot own a fabricator to make a large ship without specific rights. I have to work my way up or be a part of an organization that can have the rights to have military vehicles. Some people could just work their whole lives and just one day be like, I want to have a fucking military vehicle. I'm going to spend my whole life working for allocations, licenses, rights. And my ultimate goal is this. They might want to get a plot of land in a area that's already allocated. But if they want to go off to like another planet, they're totally free to. They don't have to pay anything. If they have the ship for it. If they have the ship for it. So in the racing game, they're racing for various things that I'm not ready to talk about yet. I know what they are, but I'm not ready to talk about it too, because it's going to make me not just spoil it, but it's going to make me want to work on it. It's not super fleshed out, but there are prizes and there is a pool for people to have access to. I'm like sitting here like I want to say it, but you know what? I've been spending like 20 minutes just trying to think of a name. So allocations is it Maxim instead of Maxim Bank? Maxim allocations. Yeah, I could rename it. I can always rename it. None of this is. These names are going to come into fruition when I start thinking of companies, and I have like no companies. I could, but I'm going to give it. This makes me think about other stuff. It's not just for the ship name. The ship name could change, but thinking of a company makes me think of the world a little bit more. So it's going to be the Maxim allocations, Rubicon, Alpha. Maxim. Oops. Maxim allocations, Rubicon, Alpha. There you go. So let's export this to that folder. So this crashed my stream yesterday or 2 days ago when I was doing exactly this. Now my stream is on my laptop. So life is good. This is crazy. I'm streaming the video from my PC to my laptop. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. So yeah, the colors that you see there are just for me to differentiate it. The chip is not going to have those colors. We can change the colors all we want eventually in the final game, but I'll paint it something different. It's at 3%, so let's chat. So I don't know if you were here earlier. I'm planning to make the interior of my spaceport. And this is when I'm adding character, like a character to walk around in first person, third person, and VR. So I want to get all of those things locked in. The racer does have a hub where the racers get to go around, they get shop, they can do a lot of kind of story RPG type stuff in between races. I have not decided where that happens. It's not the spaceport. I don't know where the racers live. I don't know if it's one place. Is there like a racer, what do you call it, village? I can call it racer sector. Okay, here we go with an idea, the racer sector. But I have to make the spaceport first. It's the first imagery people will see of the ECQ. The ECQ is where the traveling race hub goes around. The traveling race hub is like a place for all the racers' family, the racers, their team, the garage. It can house a few thousand people, and it travels all around so we can get to different planets to race. I'm eventually going to need to design that. That's going to be a big, big, big thing that we see in the sky of every race. It's gone up 1%. I told that whole story, and it's gone up 1%. Yeah, I have a really cool idea for my personal vehicle, and I want to see if I can pull it off. I know I can pull it off because it's a game, but I'm thinking of how I'm going to do it. I know what I'm going to do. How? This is taking. It's going to take forever. So let me have to catch up on my. So this is big. I now have 2 ships. Because I have 2 ships, I can. Oh shit! Marvel Studios Comic Con live starts in 30 minutes. So all the big Marvel stuff coming, where everybody goes crazy and all the videos pop up. Yeah, I've got ideas galore, and the world building helps direct it. But this process of being able to build stuff and get it into the engine is helping me. Like, I don't have to do it quick. This is just me making another ship to get it into the game so it can be quick. But when I get to the space port, that's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. I know what it looks like in my head, but just building something at that scale in Blender it would be easy. Maybe I just build the shell in Blender, and then I go in and build details in VR. So I'm going to make like furniture. Um, there's going to be advertisements. There's going to be different displays and all of that. So I need to make it all, but I'm going to make it smart. So I don't have to literally make everything. I've been building and building pieces. That's when I get to learn a skill that I've avoided for a very long time. And I'm ready to jump into it soon. Actual like texturing, not just painting and giving them one texture and calling it a day, which is what I'm doing with my spaceships. These spaceships. For now. For now. For now. For now. It's still at 4%. I might. I don't think this is worth streaming. I think this sucks though because you don't get to see the final. No, it's streaming on two different things, so not at all. This shouldn't be. This is a higher. No, it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. This should not matter. Ah, I forgot one thing on my ship. I just realized it on the whole. Looking at my Photoshop thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I did today. Today I started the stream showing the first ship I made. This stream started with me drawing this ship. It's the second ship I drew today. Modeling the ship. And you've seen the end product. Double different ship. But yeah, this is going to take a while and I can just go listen to music. What is yeah, it is just not moving. So that's what I'm going to do. I am going to go do something else. Well, I can't really do anything on this computer, but I can do something on my laptop. So I'm going to do that now. Um, Next up, I'm trying to think what comes next. Like for the game, like I'm going to make more ships, which means AI comes in soon. AI is not going to be like intelligent AI to begin with. They're just going to follow the racing line and kind of have different aggression settings, which is math. It's all math. No training. I'm going to train them eventually, but not yet. Um, oh, the river and water. I need to do the water paths and waterfalls because that's going to completely change one part of the level. In the floating continents, I've got them done. I just need to bring them in. Yeah, almost to demo ready on Steam, which is crazy. Which is crazy. But yeah, that is me. I am going to in there because this is probably going to take uh hours. So I don't know what's going on, but it's moving. It's thinking. yeah, I can select stuff and they highlight. So yeah, this is my life waiting for this. So the next time you see me, I have a lot of time. But oh no, that's not true. I might have a big job coming this weekend, which be I'm gonna be very fucking busy for a week. And then after that, I'm gonna have a little bit of financial freedom to put some money into the game and the club project. So let's see. Let's see what we did there. Oh, another thing I want to do, and this isn't why, but I'm now realizing I can do this now. I want to what's the word I want to say? Oh, I want to join the the company who makes my VR helmet. They have a like a partner program, and I made this game with their helmet in more ways than one. I race wearing their helmet, and I'm literally designing my ships with their helmet. So there's something I want to create for the ship. You saw the hand motion way to control the ships. They have a hands-free next generation VR helmet that they just released. If I can get my hands on that and get the what you call it production kit to learn the hand controls, this would be big. I have access to high-end VR helmets to test, and I'm actually be able to develop something I created just for looks, but in real life. So let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's something that I've been sitting here thinking. I've come up with a lot of plugins. I've come up with really fast way of concepting from drawing to something just quick to engine so you can just see it, it's real, and we go from there. I need to find a way to monetize it somehow. This isn't why I'm doing it. This is me finally in hindsight, like, wait a minute, somebody would pay for some of this. Like maybe I can get their game from zero to somewhere started and then get credits for that and win for that, and then they're off to do whatever they want. This is a lot of stuff I'm doing as a solo dev, and I'm not letting it sink in. I'm just moving on to the next one, moving on to the next one, moving on to the next one. So I want to find a way to not just have it here on this YouTube. And the game's gonna come out. I want the game to come out. The demo will be free. I want to get feedback and to improve the game and do research more on what's going to move on the ship, what's not going to move. The two things that are most important are the thrusters and the vents, and they move today. Not a lot of no ships and games and media have disconnected joints like this, so they move and have that character. So it's fun. The fact that they're disconnected lets them. It's very easy to animate and set up. Very easy. But I want to get more intricate. Like different parts on the vent will move, different parts on the thrusters will move, different parts in the cockpit will move. I've got a really cool idea for cockpits, but the racers don't get out. So, anyways, I'm gonna end there because I will just keep on going. Enjoy your Saturday, and I will see you in the next one. It won't be tomorrow. It will not be tomorrow. I have no plans. This I've been wanting to do from beginning to end, but software be software. So not today, and we'll do it another time after I've added the river waterfalls. I'll show you this shit. Maybe with some AI. That would be fun to race against some AI. That's what I'll do. The next stream will be AI and rivers and water. Promise. See you in the next one. Have a good weekend. Thanks for watching, guys, and thank you for helping me with the name. Even Brown helped me out a lot. I was sitting here wasting all my time trying to think of a name, and you guys are probably like, hurry the fuck up. So now I have a name for this shit. Let's see. And you made me think about something I didn't think about. What is, I know what the currency is, but I don't know like the names of institutions. So you helped me think of a few. I'm going to go beyond that. So thank you, thank you, thank you. See you